Alright guys, thanks for being patient. Let me figure out where we left off here. Let me make sure you guys can see what we're doing. Okay, so we're level 3, we've been playing for about 5 hours. We logged off in Sadani next to our house. So I'm not sure what kind of early quests we should do. Oh, here, let me grab my drink. Alright, so we could either do some early exploring, or try to do a quest for maybe the Mages Guild or the Fighters Guild. Let me turn this down a little bit now that we're chilling.
Where would you like to go?
Nowhere just yet. We can go back to Balmora, Vivek. Oh, yo, Timu, dude, thanks for the 6-month sub. Yeah, it really sucks. The freaking gun just jammed on us in the last one, but I think the population lost like 10 players, so it's probably about time to swap over to Morrowind anyway. And yeah, I'm trying to get the audio dialed in, so if it's a little bit too loud, let me know.
Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
Alright, so we're playing as a Red Guard, so we specialize in long blade, strength, agility, and looks like medium armor is what we got hooked up with last time.
Speak, traveler.
Get on my way. You think the game is kind of loud? Might be the storm that's extremely loud. Okay, so we took over the lighthouse as our main house. What did we do last time? We found the skull of somebody that's related to a Balmora quest. Everything's repaired. Oh yeah, so we were trying to do that Daedric Shrine quest. Maybe I try to get back there without using our scrolls. Let's just do a little bit of traveling. So I think the Daedric Shrine is all the way up here. Maybe we can go there on foot. I don't know, Face. Apparently the previous lighthouse owner,
Quickly, Outlander, or go
the tax collector guy, was kind of a dick. Some of the locals said he was a dickhead, and then she's married to the guy, so...
Feel free. Talk at your leisure.
Never know. Alright, so we're mainly selling to... what's-his-face? The Creeper? But we could sell to this guy as well.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Can we hurry this along?
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
Oh yeah, he doesn't know that we stole the ring. They're so hostile. Oh, that's what I read up on. So, all the cheesing I've been doing with the personality and like trying to admire people so they like me better and give me better prices and stuff, that's going to become important when, let me get out of the storm real quick. Let's go to Balmora first. That'll be more important once we need to open up like new dialogue options. So I guess we can drink that Telvanni Bug Musk to get like plus 40 personality. I just gotta find a place to buy it. Daisy banning Summit's friend? No, Bad Will, I don't know what you mean by that, but I can take a guess. I don't think Daisy is banning Summit's friend. I think one of Summit's buddies might have been leaving Summit's stream open in the background to help him find him, and that may have got him in trouble, but that's my best guess. It's just some people don't know the rules well enough that like they're not allowed to use a stream to find anybody. You know what I mean? Even if it's your friend in Discord, the problem is it sets the precedent for like PvP advantages where you can like see all of your teammates' screens and you don't even have to communicate. You just look over at your third monitor and you're like, oh, there's my buddy looking through his snipe scope. Like, unfortunately, it's a rule that applies to everybody, and like, even though you're gonna do it with your friend when he's a noob at the game, you can't, you know, you can't do it like live on Twitch in a super popular server, possibly gaining an advantage over the enemy, you know? Anyway, back to Morrowind. And if anything, it's probably going to be like a warning, I would assume. Sounds like it at least. Yo, touch. Oh my god, my alerts are bugged out. I don't even see them, but I see the chat going up. For some reason the alerts are bugged, but touched out. Dude, thanks for the 29 months. Wonder how many other ones I've missed. Oh dude, thanks for all the gifted subs. They're showing up in the chat, but they're not showing up on my alert page. So, that something broke a couple hours ago. Oh shit. Okay, so we made a ring that regenerates stamina. And we kind of want to level up Conjuration by bounding in our sword. Or spawning our sword. Red meat. Yeah, the sword we conjure is extremely strong. I'm surprised you can get it so early. So like, my conjuration skill was only even lower than 32, and I have a 59% chance of casting it, and it only costs 6 magic. So I can do it right off the bat. It does up to 44 damage, but it also increases long blade by 10. So yeah, I feel like it's a little bit OP for this early on, but it's kind of cool to upgrade 2 skills during combat like this, you know? And there's other things we can spawn in later. Why is this thing dead? Maybe from last time we played? Okay, so I kind of forgot. We have an objective. We gotta cut to the left a bit. Oh no, I overran it. It's far west. Let's hit up the tomb behind Caldera first. Yeah, she probably has a side quest for us, but let's not do it yet. Oh, is she wearing nice gloves? I'm not sure if those are enchanted. Oh no,
You
they're
like
not.
to walk a fine line, don't you?
Hmm. Alright, so resting is our best friend here to get stamina back. But then we gotta cast our sword back in. Oh shit. Ooh. We might have been here right before I got off, so let me just sleep just in case. sword is Diesel. Yo guys, yeah, it sounds like some drama happened with the bans, but seriously, let's not go over it here. Like, I'm not the day one stream, believe it or not. And also, the reality is, like, the admins uphold rules for every single player. So when like a streamer and another streamer kind of violate that rule, it's like they have to treat them the same way, or else the actual loyal player base starts getting pissed off at the admins for giving streamers special treatment. So if it's a rule, dude, if it's like, yo, basically this is as simple as it is. Don't have another stream open while you're in the server, and you'll never have that trouble. That's what it is. So like, if you have to have a stream open in the background, all you have to do is say, hey, where you at, dude? And they'll tell you like a road sign, or hey, I'm next to a railroad track. You know, you don't have to have your friend's stream open 24/7, you know what I mean? And I think that's what happened, sadly. Oh shit, dude, these Bone Walkers cast spells. I think I can actually cast in my own Bone Walker. Oh, I got 0% chance to cast it though. Yeah, plus we're in like sleepy end of the night chill time. We're not trying to get into some drama right now. Plus, you know, Morrowind is probably my all-time favorite childhood game, so let's not put some drama in front of it. Shit. Nice. This is a fairly small tomb, but I remember I used to come here over and over again to try to get the Dramoras to spawn, and then you can get nice weapons off them. We didn't get those this time. Okay, so we're trying to go back down this way. Let's test out our recall spell. Shit. Alright, so we got no magic. Can't cast any spells. We gotta find a way to sleep.
Good day. Let's do business.
Shopping for enchantments.
Yeah, so apparently this guy sells really good scrolls, but I gotta get higher in the Mage Guild to talk to him. Alright, let's go back to Balmoral.
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
That should be better walking distance towards the shrine here. And we can
How
sleep.
interesting. A tourist. Clearly he was wrong. Yet I do think he meant well.
Lady, I'm part of the guild now. I'm not a tourist anymore. Yo, Prestige. Yeah, we're only level 3. We started this last stream. Oh yeah, and apparently I should train my skills so I can get +5 bonuses to my attributes. Let me see what we can train up real quick. So if I train these minor skills or miscellaneous skills, it still helps get my overall attributes up when I level up, I think. Lalu, I did Lahu my first playthrough. I don't know what we're gonna do on this one. Alteration might be nice.
Any time now.
What do you think of Balmora, Outlander?
These skills are pretty much useless until we get them to like 25 or something, 30. We have a lot of money because we were selling the assassin outfit. Okay, so we're trying to train until we have +5 willpower. Ooh, we're about to level up though. This might be inefficient, because I only have ×2 for strength, ×2 for speed. That's alright, we're not trying to min-max this shit right now. We could train something down here at least. Maybe illusion. Alright, illusion is up. Damn, it's still not up. Oh, illusion doesn't help willpower. It does personality. Yikes. Okay, so which one does willpower? Restoration. Destruction.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
There we go. Alright, so we'll get +5 to our willpower once we level up. Okay, so just to refresh our memory, let's save it. Try to scroll again, maybe scout out the area one more time before we commit to it. Nice. I'm failing at casting spells. Shit. I can't get up there. Alright, so this isn't the right one. We gotta go south. Definitely gonna reload this, so let's see what's in here. Shit, I remember this place, not good.
It's over for you.
Ah! Not this guy. Let's continue scouting. There it is. me get to the rock. Shit, I can't rest here. We're in the water. Alright, so we gotta figure out a way to come back here legitimately without using that scroll. Probably cool or something over here. Maybe this place is best. Alright, so his statue's been destroyed. Way less enemies this time. Alright, so we know where it is. Let's reload the save and try to walk here. So we exit going south.
Speak quickly.
Man, I should really just summon my sword every time here. Let's get that ready. I think I hear a scrib. I think we're gonna check that one. Oh, Planet, I'm glad you enjoy it, man. This has got to be my all-time favorite game from my childhood. Are there lots to do in Morrowind? Absolutely, dude. There's so much to do. I'd argue there's more to do in Morrowind than there is Oblivion and Skyrim. Mainly because there's no fast travel, there's no waypoints. Some things you're just not going to figure out unless, well, we did use the guide and now you can use the internet. But, I think it's a bit more complex in ways, you know. They're all good, but this one is definitely my favorite. There's certain things like you can become a vampire and do the vampire quest line. I couldn't do that if I choose a different path, you know. So it might be worth doing multiple playthroughs or do a bunch of different saves. Oh, is this where you build your house? That's one of the coolest things, dude. You can have different houses, and I think you can build one on the Odai Plateau. Yeah, this is definitely the house location. This is where I had my building. Wonder how long until I can buy my house here. Oh, that's a Halahu location, okay. How do you even say that? Halalu? That could be faster. I know a lot of people want to be super fast in this game, but it only makes the game feel smaller, so I think this is a pretty good pace for me right now. And our agility is already 75. It's cranked. Alright, so I'm not gonna like nerd out over it, but again, the best way to do this is to make sure that we've trained enough with each skill that we want to get a ×5 multiplier. But this time I'm only gonna get 5 for one, 3 for another, 2 for another. That's okay. We're not trying to be super OP right now. We're just getting back into the game. And I think as long as you kind of capitalize on it later on, you can catch up and make the most of it. So there might be a day where I just like log in just to do some, or find some trainers and pay them gold to train me. Oh, there it is. Remember, this was like the best feeling as a kid. I forgot to read these last time. Alright, level 4, it's all suddenly obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. All the energy and time you've wasted. It's a sin. But without the experience you've gained, taking risks, taking responsibility for failure, how could you have understood? That's a deep one. Alright, willpower ×5, personality 3, and I guess we do strength. Yeah, let's at least discover this place. Ooh, we can see it. Shouldn't be. Oh, this guy might be friendly. Oh yeah, so some with this mod I can toggle sneak, kind of like on Xbox.
No surrender! No mercy!
I thought you were friendly. Ushagra Olurba. Man, expensive orcish stuff. Chit and dagger though, come on. That thing sucks. And I don't know why I can't summon in the Bone Walker.
Give up!
Oh shit. And this guy's actually pretty strong. fuck? Nice. Musgonk Grow Borbog. Wonder if these guys are involved in a quest. Oh, we might be too heavy here. It's pronounced chitin. Is it really? I think I just call it what I did in my childhood. Chitin. I think my brother called it that because it was a joke that it was so shitty. Sorry about the sound here. It's good for strength leveling, but it's extremely annoying. There we go, we got one level. Okay, at least we got a shield now. Oops. Alright, we're actually so heavy I should probably go back to mud crab, or not mud crab, sorry, creeper. Memories are kicking back in. Can't remember if the block skill was pretty important. Mine's only level 10. Shit. Alright, let's see if we can manage to recall back. At least we have this marked on our map now, so we know how to get back. Or no, we could probably go activate the quest while we're here. Yeah, dudes, we tried pretty hard to separate the day one server stuff from like my stream stuff. So like, that's too much drama for what time it is right now, dude. We're about to go to bed. You know, if the admins had to do something, like issue a warning because somebody broke a rule, that's just something they feel they have to do after maintaining like such high quality servers for so many years. You know what I mean? One of his buddies might have just done something that was against the rules, and now he knows about it, and hopefully it'll be fine afterward. You know. Holy shit, I just heard like a big truck noise or something. Let me look out my window real quick. Oh yeah, there's like a monster semi right outside my place. What the... Yeah, so everything you do drains stamina. Sorry, like, I know some of you guys don't understand. Feel free to ask any questions about Morrowind. But the thing about Morrowind is, like, everything you do is dictated by your fatigue. So the first thing we did is enchanted this little ring to restore fatigue 70 points. Because just like walking around and jumping and killing one little monster, we have no fatigue left. And it's probably one of the biggest turn-offs for like a new guy that's trying to get into Morrowind and not have it feel too outdated, you know? But your second best friend is just rest. Goes back to 100, you know? Okay, let's do one more save. Let's get some daylight. Oh! Alright, now we can see the place. Right, if you rest too much, the NPCs keep changing position. Yeah, same thing happens when you're training with somebody. Every time you train, they start walking around. But apparently on console, you can go in and into the console and type 2 letters, and it like resets all the AI back to their main position. I can't remember what that console command is though. Oh, it's like a RA, reset actors, right? RA. So we could do that. I'm gonna try to play without console commands though. Alright. And water breathing. Shit. Oh no. Surge rectimized. Thanks for the support, dudes. Please work. Good. Oh no. At least we're leveling up. Oh. Dude, this is so far up. You kidding me? Oh. That's deeper than I thought. You have a question about the AI? Wait, what was your question? Do monsters and generic NPCs respawn? So if you kill a certain NPC, they're not going to respawn. But these mobs absolutely respawn, yeah. So like that cave, that tomb we went into earlier, I think if I clear out the tomb, sleep for 24 hours, I'll come back in, there might be new enemies. If it's a unique NPC, no, unless you use console commands. Generic, definitely. And like tombs will get harder monsters as you level up, I think. I'm not sure how that scales. I just remember in the beginning you're not always fighting Tremor Lords. But Morrowind's the type of game where like you can go into a deep area and it's gonna be super hard. Whereas like on Oblivion it scales to your level, so it's never that tough. So yeah, it's good. Alright, we just need to get water breathing and then listen to this guy. Come on.
What do you want with me, mortal? My shrine is in ruins. My priests have forgotten me. Will you rebuild my shrine, mortal? Restore it in all its glory? Accomplish this, I will reward you. You will be the bearer of Goldbrand, my sword. There is one who can help you do this for me. Listen. Rough hands to smooth stone, carving rock instead of bone. In Caldera, an artist's race, his masterpiece to create. Find the one who may shape the rock. Go.
Find the one who may shape the rock to craft his sword. Now the best thing about this is, I feel like we eventually get to the point where you just have a sword that's so good that you can't enjoy using any other weapon. So let's try to get the cool stuff early, like this guy's sword. My first playthrough, by the time I got Goldbrand, I'd already had something like ridiculously OP. Isn't a new Elder Scrolls close to release? I'm not sure if we know anything about that. But we're getting like remakes of Oblivion and Morrowind. It's gonna be called like Skywind and Skyblivion. Actually, this is exactly where I need to be. So we put our spell here so I can barter with Creeper. I put some of those on actually. Oh shit, I'm overselling to this guy. This stuff is so expensive. And so let's see how this works, right? It's kind of cheap, but he starts with 5,000, and then if I sleep for a full day, yeah, it's almost like if you want to do a hardcore playthrough, you don't use Creeper, and you don't sell the assassin armor from the Dark Brotherhood guys. But it is what it is, man. I'm enjoying this. I'm going to use the money to train my super low skills that are at like level 5. You know, it's not going to be a big deal. Ooh, actually, we should wear those. What do I need? Greaves, pauldrons. Ooh, nice. We got a full set. Okay. Just leave this here for now. Okay, so believe it or not, this is the house that has the dude we need to talk to. He's kind of lucky. He's got the big rock.
Say your needs.
Uma Grolag. Sculptor. Me? Well, I've done a few pieces. Mostly... Oh man, I'm not sure. Okay, we'll read this one more time. This dude's funny. Mostly Gorak, just throw them really far. You interested in buying a piece? I'm working on one for now. For now, I call Untitled Rock. Yes, I want you to recreate the Shrine of Boethia. Me do big statue, could be good. Gorak not throw that far at all. Tell you what, I make you statue, need money, though for material. Need 2,000 septums for everything. And need plans. How am I supposed to make big statue just like old one, and not know what old one look like? Must be statue book somewhere. Tell me how to make the shrine, find me plans in gold, and I make your statue. Meantime, I find a good place to build it. Right. What about the statue book? I don't know what it's called. Book with statue picture in it. Description of shrine, that kind of stuff. Ask book guys. They get lots of books. One must have right stuff. Alright, so I'm thinking it might be that big library in Vivek. I can't really remember, but I feel like Vivek had the best library. So let's start there. This town probably has a library too, though, or a bookstore.
Probably nothing.
What was that? Is Joe Basha the one in Vivek? Clother. Let's just start with Vivek. I got a really good idea, or feeling about that. I was gonna look it up, but I haven't yet.
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
Good day. Let's do business.
No, let's not yet.
All right, I'm listening.
Ooh,
Greetings,
kinda want that
friend.
stuff. Oh wait, she can take me to Vivek. Nah, it's okay.
What
Let's
is
approach her
this
from a different way. I feel like we don't have to quick travel right to the middle of Vivek. We can actually go on foot sometimes. Well, after we quick travel this way, I mean.
Why walk when you can ride? We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
So let's think. Jobasha's books. Is that in the foreign quarter? Let's try the foreign quarter first.
Move along.
Apothecary. Alchemist. Rare books. First we look for high prices.
Move along.
Oh, relax, buddy, I'm looking.
By the three, my rights and duties.
Progress of Truth, 150. Nice, medium armor.
Tidings.
Hey, where's the bookkeeper? I don't want to talk to you. I said it last time, but in my childhood I accidentally wore one of these helmets. I like stole one and started wearing it around because it looked so cool. And then these ordinators hated me from that day forward. Every time I came here they tried to kill me.
What words do you have for me, citizen?
Nothing for you, buddy. Whoa, it's a lot of these. Marksman. You gotta be kidding me. think that's a duplicate where you saw that one. Okay.
Why do you approach?
Well, I need a special book.
Sweet moon sugar.
Okay, let's make a new save. Before we talk to that guy. We'll leave the one from before we talk to the shrine. You got any statue books? Jobasha may have what you're looking for. There's a book called Boethia's Glory. If Jobasha still has it in stock, it is yours for a reasonable price. Boethia's Glory. There it is. Only 25 gold. We could do the personality stuff, but let's just buy it. Seems to be running a pretty nice shop here. Wait, 30. Come on, 29. Alright, so we got the book. Look upon the face of Bethia and wonder. Raise your arms that Bethia may look on them and bestow a blessing. Bestow a blessing. Know that battle is a blessing. Know that death is an eventuality. Know that you are dust in the eyes of Bethia. Long is the arm of Bethia, and swift is the blade. Deep is the cut, and subtle is the poison. Worship, O faithful. Pray your death is short. Worship, O faithful. Pray your death is quiet. Worship, O faithful. Worship the glory that is Bethia. Alright, let's not chant any fucking Daedric lines out loud here. Into battle strides the Daedra prince, blade at the ready to cleave the unworthy.
What is it, citizen?
I'm not sure if Morrowind has a VR NES. No idea.
What do you
VR
want? Guiding.
Let's see. I guess we just do a recall spell.
Say your business.
Got the book and the gold. He already took my gold. You got the stuff? Good. Give it here. Okay, I found a place. Nice and away from the stuff. Take me a few weeks, though. Gotta get some assistant sculptors to help me out. Not easy to find, you know. Anyway, it'll be done in not too long. I'm gonna build it at Cartag Point, up on coast from here, up north. You can't miss it. It real big. Cartag Point? I tell you, it on coast up north. Great big rock. Named after famous one hero, or famous orc hero. He killed himself there. Very famous. Long way down from that rock. Okay. Gonna go work soon. Leave me alone so I can think about shrine. Gonna build it up the coast. Should be good. Good pictures. Got the book. Good words and stuff. Alright.
Say your words.
Once you disappear, I can steal your shit, right? What do you got? Ooh, he's got some orcish stuff. I'm gonna steal your things and sell them to Creeper.
Speak quickly.
Man, but like 3 weeks? How much time does that equate to in game time? I feel like my brother and I would just sit here and wait the whole time. Wait, resting here is illegal? You'll need to find a bed? What? That's not good, dude. I've been resting here for a long time. I don't have a bounty, though. Dude, how long has resting been illegal in here? I've just been flying through these screens. Okay. What race are you? We went with the Red Guard. I can't remember exactly why. I think because he has a long blade bonus and an agility bonus. Something about his stats in combination with something else is really good. Oh, he has the best racial ability ever, right? It's Adrenaline Rush. Look how OP this is, dude. Agility, strength, speed, and endurance all plus 50 for a full minute. And fortifies health 25 points. So like if you're trying to get into Morrowind but you're not trying to struggle a lot, you always could just, like you're not trying to struggle with tedious stuff in the very, very beginning, you could pop your Adrenaline Rush to kill like a decent enemy, you know? But I'm not using it every 2 seconds.
Good
Just,
day.
I thought
Let's do
In my mind, I remembered how like you'll miss so many hits in Morrowind, you start off so slow, and people might not be down for that in the beginning. So this build fixes both of those things pretty early on, but it might be too OP for a savvy player. But it's kind of like DayZ, you know, you choose your own difficulty the way you approach the game. What should we do for 3 weeks? I guess we go find the location. Artag Point. Alright, let's go on foot. I want to sleep in a bed, though.
I'm listening.
Yes, what is it? You have my attention.
Do kind of want to level up Conjuration. It's going to dictate Intelligence, which we're not working on yet. Let's do a big personality boost by training Illusion.
Friend? What was that about? Such useless creatures. How interesting.
So these skills are so
A
low.
tourist.
I'd rather train them up to a decent amount instead of using them while they're so low.
What was that?
Blades quest? Yeah, I'm trying to remember what we're doing for the blades right now. Can I look it up? Like a search for blades only. I could have sworn there was an index to the journal here. Now, remember, Kai's told us to go do some other stuff before we come back to him, and I feel like I haven't really done that much. I'd rather do a Fighters Guild thing or a Mages Guild thing first. Okay, personalities times 5, there we go. Let's go back to
I
Caldera.
suppose I could spare a moment or two.
Options, bottom left of journal. Oh, options, of course. Duh. Blades. You should know a little bit about Morrowind politics before you get involved with the factions. Yeah, there's a lot to study up on. Some factions don't like each other.
Good day. Let's do business.
Summoned by another. Questions again.
Okay, so we're going the right way. Yo, what's up, Dave? I was thinking about you during the first day we played this, just the other night. I'm not sure if you're here for that, but I'm glad you're here now. Yeah, we're really not too deep. We've only done a few things. The fuck is this guy doing?
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
Okay, Naked Nord, let's save it up and see what he has to say. Hail and well met, stranger. As ye can plainly see, I require some assistance if ye be kind enough to grant it. I need help finding the festering witch who has robbed me blind and left me for dead. The festering witch. A witch she had to be. I was on my way to Caldera when I met her. She was a stranger here like myself, and our conversations lightened the burden of travel. She was quite friendly and, well, you know, we set up camp together. But that night, she revealed the witch inside. Cast a spell on me. I couldn't so much as blink. Stole everything, even my worn out clothes. But most importantly, she took my prized axe, Cloud Cleaver. Join with me, stranger, and let's find her and extract her entrails together. Alright. I mean, this sounds okay. I got 3 weeks to kill. I will help you find her. I knew you had the bloodlust in you, stranger. I believe she is still camped where I left her up in the northwest, though. I could be wrong, as the spell disoriented me a bit. You know this area better than me. Lead the way. This witch shall rue the day she met Pormlar Winesot. That's probably wasted. Alright, we might reload it, but let's see how bad... I remember that my biggest... or one of the worst things about Morrowind is the following with the NPCs. Sometimes their pathing is really bad, but I think this mod updated it. Dude, you don't even have a weapon? He said something about northwest? No, I'm a little bit behind on the Skywind stuff, dude. Yeah, I should probably watch those videos. There's no way this is her already. Kinda speedy. Dude, are those the boots of blinding speed? Those are ridiculously fast. Interested in making a deal. Fuck, more stuff? Making a deal. Look, I'm just a poor merchant just trying to make my way to Narmak with some trade goods. I could use an escort though. Dude, I've already got something going on. This mine seems to have buggered off. If you'd be willing to take me there, I'll give you... No, I shouldn't. Although, it is a dangerous trip. Alright, I'll give you the boots of blinding speed. Although I'll be overpaying you quite a bit. If I say sorry, can I come back and pick her up next time? Maybe I have both of them follow me around? I guess they can both come. I don't know. Yo, and Zedka, thanks for over 2 years subbing. Alright, fuck it. I do want those boots. Excellent, although that seems to be quite a high payment. The boots of blinding speed are a rare and wondrous thing. Never mind, I've made a deal and I'm an honest woman, let's get going. Man, you're being so weird about this reward. You didn't have to say that. Well, we got the team together. We're gonna be unstoppable. Yeah, we gotta make a counter spell or get like a constant effect resist magic thing. So how much magic do we have to resist to counter the... Well, we'll talk about it once we get the boots. They're called blinding speed for a reason. Kill her and take the boots. I guess we could. I want to see what the quest is about. So Narmak is where? Wait a second, have I not discovered Narmak? I feel like it's all the way up here. Maybe you two should wait here. Seems a bit chilly today, doesn't it? Ah, fuck it. No, this ain't the place. No time for more followers right now. Like, well, and also I could, if the footsteps are too loud, I could turn those down. They're not really bothering me though, I think it's all good. Ooh, Narmak is that way.
How does it feel to know death is near?
Nice, dude. Got the freaking team with us for the assassin.
Here it comes.
Shit.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Come on, beat his ass. I can try to level up my armor by taking damage here. Get his ass.
You will die where you stand. Die, Fetcher.
They can't catch him. There we go. Nice. Oh, he knocked him down. Fuck him up. Thank you guys. I got assassins after me, I should have told you. See, it's a bit silly, but I mean, obviously the game is older now, so if you strafe in and out, you might not even get hit, and then if you don't get hit, you're not leveling up your armor. So like medium armor or heavy armor. I think it's a mix of what we're usually wearing, so. But if we wear the assassin outfit, I think it's all light armor. So I think sometimes if you want a power level, you could just let the enemy hit you a little bit, if it's like a weaker enemy. You guys gonna do something? This chick is making weird noises. Relax. Oh. Don't get yourself killed out here. This is kind of silly. Oh my god. Wait, where's that path that we were on? Ooh, could that be the witch? Wait, this is my guy.
Speak quickly.
Dude, this is the guy that I paid to do the statue. I didn't realize we were here. How's progress going on the place, man? Yep. Here we are at Cartag Point. Good place here. Lots of good rocks. Might stay here for a while. Not done yet. Soon, though. You go away, let me work now. Can't work with people watching. Sometimes I don't even watch. Big rock, you know. These are my friends. Oh, they're not gonna be able to get up here. Oh. Oh. No, 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 no. We got a ship out here, though. Oh no, dude, we don't have to do this. Oh, fuck me. What have I done? Alright, let's get out of here. Hey. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, he's just staying in the water. What's wrong?
Say your words. Oh, here we go. Okay, so Narmok. You guys got this one. It's like a little freaking slug on the ground. She's like, yeah. Oh, this bridge. What happened? Oh. Well, this is close enough. Thanks for your help. I suppose it's only fair that I give you the reward. Here, take them. Though it pains me to give them, you are now the owner of the boots of blinding speed. Man, it's kind of weird that she just gave them up so easily. Seems like 100 gold reward would be just fine, but I thought there was more to this. Dude, constant effect, fortify attribute speed 200 points, but you're blind 100%. Dude, honestly, it's too fast for me right now, but I do want to figure out how we can get some resist magicka.
so I can put them on every once in a while. Alright, so you're done. Wondrous boots indeed, never seen a pair like them.
I'm a busy gal, so if you could hurry this up.
Alright, thanks for the boots. You, let's go find that witch. Where's this witch? Maybe like right here? I know, that's the dude, that was the biggest complaint from my brother, or one of the biggest complaints. Gorgon, is the lack of unique shit in Oblivion. It's like Morrowind had all these super unique, cool weapons and items. Like there's this one dagger that's so OP, and it's really hard to find it. Like you might miss it your first time walking through that place, you know? And there's all these unique looking weapons. Like make the dagger look different. Don't just do a copy paste of the fucking ebony dagger and call it the, you know, magic sword or whatever. Like, and that's what Oblivion did. They could have had, they should have had a few more unique weapons, I think. Yeah, I think it was northwest of Caldera. There's definitely some cool unique weapons in Oblivion and Skyrim, but not as many like Morrowind. Yeah, she's like, wow, I can see now. She was probably resistant magic. Bandeg Mine. Where's this witch? So I met him like right here. So if he said northwest, I gotta go back up. What is this? Come on, dude. We gotta work on your combat skills here. This guy's wasted. Whodunit? And we're not taking this guy into any caves. Yeah, that route looks cool, but this is more northwest. Yeah, well, I think this guy resists disease by 75%, but that might not include blight. It's only resists common disease, right? Yo, Stash, so last stream we played, I think it was like 6 or 7 hours of Morrowind to start this character, and now today I've only been on it for like, I don't know, maybe an hour. This is probably her. Dude, this looks like her. Let's sleep until healed. No, not another assassin, dude. Alright, we just gotta kill this guy quick.
Fool.
Nice. Ooh, and I should level up. Alright, so we didn't really optimize this one, but it's okay. Personality times 5. Everything you do is just a bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying. It is as though you had suddenly developed keen senses and instincts. Well, we need higher intelligence. Strength is always going to come. I think endurance is pretty important. Affects your max health, HP, or I mean maximum fatigue. We'll do a little bit more strength for now. Alright, I'm gonna do another save here with them both on the screen so we know what we're looking at. It's kind of cool to go back, and if you have big decisions that you want to make, you just look at the picture and you're like, oh, I'm looking at that quest giver, I know this is that certain point, you know.
Yes?
Hello there, stranger. I see you've already met my good friend, Lormar. My name is Socia Caristiana, the healer. How can I be of your assistance to the two of you? Ah, a right funny story that one is. A true story, Richter. Is that, I took Lormar on as a traveling companion for protection only for the on the road to Caldera. Along the way, he was getting entirely too friendly for his own good, to the point where I actually had to cast a spell to put him to sleep, just to teach him a lesson in manners. I stripped him and left him there by the road, and to be sure he didn't come after me for retribution, I took that cloud cleaver he's been fawning over as well. Well, look, maybe I just get the axe back. Oh, I don't think he's ready to get it back. I can still see the rage burning in those tiny Nord eyes of his. However, if he meets me in 3 days at the Mages Guild Hall in Caldera, I will return everything I have of his, but not a minute sooner. Tell him that is Socia's offer. Shit, she's part of the Mages Guild? I'm part of the guild. Alright, Florimar, you freaking idiot. Is that true what you did? You tried to make a move on this chick? Fine axe it is, perhaps the best ever crafted. Yeah. That she is, a festering witch. Yeah, but she's got an offer for you. Well, I'll not be waiting another 3 days to have me bloody axe when it's in the hands of that damned witch. Are you gonna help me, friend, or are you believing the lies spilling out of that witch's face? You know, you're kind of a fucking asshole. I'm part of the Mages Guild, dude. I believe her.
You will die where you stand.
What? She's not gonna help us. Damn, dude, is that how this has to go? It's stuff like this where I would want to look up in the guidebook and be like, if I kill this guy, does it ruin anything? But I think we're okay.
What was that about?
Thing is, though, I probably could have got his personality up high enough that, he would have been okay with that deal. Should we reload and try it? I'll just get my personality up and try it. Wait, can I get that axe? Oh. Lormar's obsession with that, with the axe led to his death. I'll leave it with someone who can use it well. I thank you for your help, stranger. I think that hothead would have killed me, if you had not intervened. Here, take these potions as my gift to you, and seek me out if you ever require my services in the future. No, I mean, she said this dude made a move on her. Let's keep the game how it is. Someone says reload. Her indifference to that murder is kind of disturbing. Well, that dude tried to make... We don't know what kind of move he tried to make on her, you know what I mean? Like, you can't just be making moves on random people. Especially someone that you're supposed to be protecting.
I'm listening.
He was a good soldier in battle, but he's a total dipshit. How good is the X? Yeah, I don't even see the X. Dude, where's the X? Oh, she didn't give it to us? I thought it said she gave it to us. No, she definitely said she gave it to us. Oh, maybe not. There it is, in her pockets. So I'm not going to use this thing, but I kind of want it. Standard disease resistance. See if you can buy it from her back of the guild. I'm not buying that thing.
Put it back!
Oh. Shit, quiet down. You gotta be kidding me with that scream. My stats are all fucked up. Oh. Oops.
Not wrong now.
Shit. That's so silly, dude. Oh my god, somebody's car alarm is going off right now. Give me a second. Alright, there we go. Dude, that was the craziest battle crash. This thing kind of sucks, but it does up to 36 damage. I'm just not really spec'd into X right now. It's only 16. He holds it like a one-hander, like a badass, but it's definitely a two-hander. Alright, well we definitely gotta reload now. I wonder if the Mages Guild is pissed at me. How do we do this? Let's get our personality up. Try to get his disposition up. Alright, there we go, 64. $74. 83, there we go. Okay, let's try 83. I don't think he's ready to get it back. Oh, I could try with her too. Try to get her disposition up. Alright, here's the offer. Nope, not gonna be waiting 3 days for me, axe mate. I'll side with you.
How does it feel to know death is near?
Let's show this witch the way of her grave together.
My victory is at hand.
1v1. Can you use F5 quick save? Yeah, I want to specific.
Picked an easier opponent.
I want to put it in the right spot though.
Soon you'll be reduced to dust.
Run
My
while
victory
you
is
still
at
can,
hand.
child.
They put a shield on him?
You should have run while you had the chance.
He's out of stamina. Oh! Dude, I can't watch this.
Run while you can!
Give in. You're dead already.
My victory is at hand.
She needs to get her stamina up. Ooh.
It'll be your blood here, not mine.
I don't know, this might take ages. We're definitely not gonna keep this. Oops. Let me check her HP. Look at her HP in the bottom left, the yellow. It's gonna take ages for this dude to kill her. Alright, so let's not beat on the mage chick. She's actually part of my guild. Let's reload this. How are we gonna do this? Maybe try to get her disposition up instead.
I'm listening.
Alright, here's the deal. I got a proposition for you. 10 gold to start us off. Yep. Yep. So if I press F5 for the autosave, let's do it real quick. Does that overwrite my last save? Oh no, it's quick save. Nice. Alright, so as long as I remember it's always going to be under the quick save category, not overwriting this last one, we're good. I could do that again. Shit, I need that Telvanni bug musk. Oh, relax. What's wrong with you? Just want to see what she would say again. So I think we just revert back to the first method, or we get her disposition up really high. Let me try something.
All right, I'm listening.
You just talked to her later at the Mages Guild for the axe, you think so? Yeah, let's not sweat over this because I really don't care about that axe. Oops. Alright, so she put the offer down. He's gonna say no. Nah, I'm gonna side with her. I think you're a drunk bard, or not a bard, a drunk Nord.
Give in. You're dead already. You're bested. Arg.
Damn, he went down easy. 10 gold. I'm sorry to hear he is dead, but he was a fool. Such is the way fools meet their end, and I will take Cloud Cleaver to one who can handle its power. Oh. Lormar's obsession with that axe led to his death. I'll leave it with someone who can use it well. Okay, I thought she was giving it to me. I thank you for the help, stranger. I think that hothead would have killed me if you had not intervened. Take these potions. Exclusive restore health. Restore fatigue, restore health. Alright. So maybe I'll talk to you in the Mages Guild later.
Yes, what is it?
How long is she gonna be out here, I wonder? Margon. Alderun. Ooh, okay, I think Alderun has the Telvanni Bug Musk. So the Bug Musk, if I drink it, it's gonna give us like plus 40 personality. Probably could drink booze as well. Is the Skyrim Morrowind mod any good? I'm not sure. I know they're making a Skywind that's not out yet. It's gonna be the big time remake of Morrowind using the Skyrim engine and stuff. But nah, I mean there's probably a ton of mods you can put in old Morrowind to spice up the experience. Maybe some of them have things to do with Skyrim, I'm not sure. Oh, don't tell me it's another naked guy. Let me see how that looks. Okay. What's with the naked dudes today? Eisen Deep Raid. You okay, dude? Oh, this guy might be paralyzed. You will speak with me now, or you shall feel the bite of my axe. When this enchantment wears off, his and Deep Raid will shed some blood. What's the enchantment? Aye, a foul witch has given me some enchanted disease, leaving me rooted to this spot. She called it Witch Wither. Foul temptress. I had been her escort. She was a big woman. Friendly, you know. Then the damned witch escorled me. Or wait. Ensorcelled me. I don't know what he's saying. Ensorcelled me, leaving me at this spot nearly naked. To display my shame to the world, Hisson Deep Raid is not accustomed to being mocked, stranger. I shall paint the ground with her entrails. It's fucking Nords, man. I can help you, I'll find the potion. I got a feeling it's the same woman. She seemed like a stand-up woman, so I can help you, I'll find a potion that'll cure your paralyzation. I should be able to cure your paralyzation with a spell. Sorry, there's nothing I can do for you. You just have to wait for it to wear off. I'd be able to cure your paralyzation with a spell. Cure paralyzed, probably? I could probably get that. Let's get this guy a potion. You have honor, Richter. I'm a man of standing among my people, my father and my father's father, and his father before him. They've had songs sung of their deeds, and I shall be no different. I distrust potions in general, but bring me one from the reputable alchemist. Release me from this bondage, and I will reward you. And I shall cleave that W word in twain. Jesus, Morrowind. He's calling her a fucking... Alright. Well, you're out in the middle of nowhere, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna make it back here in time. Okay, so Alderun is behind us. Oh. This axe sucks. I mean, this sword sucks compared to this one. I think we could swap over to axe, though. Okay, which way is Alderaan? Margon. Well, OpenMW can do a lot of things, but for me it's my mod launcher that also is like a brand new engine for the game. So, better performance, basically no crashes, and basically no corrupted files. And there's a bunch of little quality of life checkboxes that you can use or not use depending on what you want out of the experience. Like better movement for the AI and stuff. Better shadows, things like that. I think there's a little bit of a visual increase too in general. Remove the birds. Ah, they die so easy. Oh, who is that? Hopefully that is not the traveler up there.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
No, she's probably got a quest.
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
I think this guy has something to do with the DLC, Solstheim, Blood Moon. Nice, Mage's Guild. Yeah, there could be a potion here.
Welcome. Please, don't be shy. I'm listening.
Hmm. What spells do you have? Potions. No way. Potion of Cure Paralyzation. Nice. Alright, so the main place we gotta go, though, is Halahu Manor.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Bookseller, pawnbroker.
Come on. I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
Here you, buddy. I'm not here to talk to you.
Go ahead.
I'm here for the pawnbroker. He's got a bunch of junk. He did have some work for us, though. Okay, so I think somebody here sells Telvanni Bug Musk. Well, more Tong Guildhall. It's like the assassins. Yeah, let's see what those guys look like. So that shadow problem there, I think that comes with the OpenMW shadow mod or whatever. You can turn that off if you don't like it. This looks sweet. Uh-oh. The Black Glove.
I'm waiting.
Not quite ready to talk to these people.
Come on. I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
Redrin.
I've got better things to do, so...
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
So yeah, I remember picking a house is always a pretty important decision depending on what quest line you want to do, like what rewards and like what house you want to get, so I'm not quite ready to commit to that. Whether it's Redrin, Lahu, or Telvanni. Not sure which one I should do this time. What did you guys pick? Which house do you guys recommend?
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's go visit.
Serethi Manor. Could have sworn there was a Lahu Manor or something or other here. Oh shit. Ooh, Alchemist. Do you have any bug musk? Ooh, looks like the girl.
Care to tell me what this is about?
Yep, she's got it. 11. I think they respawn her inventory too. First, let me see if I can use your bed. Ah, yes, this'll do. I don't want to steal some. Oh yeah. Oh! Yep. We did it again. I blocked myself out.
I have you.
We don't have to do this. Goes wrong to kill the good people. Okay, let's see. Do I have invisibility? I think we got invis for 10 seconds somewhere. There it is. What? Alright, whatever. Let's just buy this stuff. My sneak is so low. So I think there's an amulet that'll give us like 80% chameleon. And that's almost invisibility. So I should probably get that. Put it back. I'm about to give you like 1,000 gold, so let's spend a little bit on the disposition. There we go, 70? Okay, let's save it at 70. Oops. I should have checked the price at 70. So right now she wants... Ooh, still 100? Maybe the price doesn't change for this then. Alright, so she hates me. Is it still 100? Oh, she won't even talk to me now. She doesn't take bribes now. Alright, whatever. Let's just do it at 70.
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
Alright, I'll take... I don't want to be too heavy. Like 7 of these. Yeah, I guess she cut me a deal. Oh yeah, I got the Boots of Blinding Speed, but I don't know how to do the resist magic thing. How do I counteract the blind 100%? Like, I guess I can cast a spell, but that's only temporary, right? Just put them on, cast a spell, travel, and then take the boots off after. Wonder who sells the resist magica. Or spell that is.
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
Alright, let's say one more time. And now, if I drink one of these... He's up to 91. And I could buy the other 4 for... Damn, that's pretty good actually. Invincible or invisible? Yeah, that's the thing. You can definitely make yourself either invincible or invisible pretty quick if you know what you're doing. But I'm not really looking for an easy mode experience. It's already fairly easy with this character build so far. But I'm not really doing the hard stuff yet. Alright, where do we want to go? Could find flowers for the Mage Guild, or maybe go kill some people for the Fighters Guild. Let's do the Fighters Guild stuff. Alright, so we're supposed to kill these Telvanni agents. Kill 4 Telvanni agents responsible for thefts and disappearance at the Caldera Mine. Their names are Alainu, Sathasa, Othina, and Elvelleg. They're hiding in a cave in the hills north of Caldera Mine. Probably have a lookout post outside the mine. Alright, so north of the mine. Just gotta go straight south of here. Yo, Millsy, I mean, a complete playthrough Morrowind is quite a lot. But, yeah, I would love to keep this one going. Unless we'd maybe make a new character for some reason. Millsy, I'm glad you enjoyed watching this, dude. Good. Missing so many hits, that's why we got this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I mean, some of it's definitely barren. And it's not the biggest game ever, but I feel like there's a lot of detail at the same time. A lot of places you can go. Oh, but if you are worried about it being kind of barren, or you're like, I've already done this, there's a whole Tamriel rebuilt mod that you don't just have this, but you have like all this land around it too. It feels like it's like 4 or 5 times the size of this map. So you just download that mod anytime you want, and they're still working on it. Okay, so we're looking north of Caldera. It's definitely not this one. I bet it's right here. Oh. This could be it, I guess. Thought it was a cave, though. Is he not a bad guy? Yo, what's up? I don't know you. What do you want? Briaring is a barbarian at the Skyrim mission in Ebonheart. He's remarkably educated and well-spoken for a barbarian, but he knows the things a barbarian should know. What's this place? Rama milk?
I have you.
Oh!
I have you.
Oh, that's sweet. Glass dagger. Trapped. Oh, no, you don't have to tell me yet. Let's try to figure it out here. I feel like they want me to do some exploring on my way to the quest. Oh, I think fatigue affects this too, is that right?
You will die where you stand.
Oh shit. I'd use that.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Wait, it's still working. Uh-oh. Oh, this guy's gonna kill me. Oh, why am I doing this? I'm bugged. Here we go. What is this?
How does it feel to know death is near? Run while you still can, child.
Jeez. Got the hardest enemy yet. 4-star home wrecker. Wait, the name? Oops. Can repair my bound weapon. I think I did that earlier on accident. I didn't realize. Okay, let's get our fatigue back before I do that probe. 5 seconds, good money. Yeah, I think when I take that stuff, something's gonna happen. Let me just run out, heal up, and come right back. Oh! Okay, that's it. There's 16 of these scrolls, we might as well use one. the skill books. Corpse preparation. Let's leave that one right there. Alright. I think it's okay that we killed those people. No, I haven't played Elden Ring yet. It... Damn, that guy was way easier than the Nord. Gauge your heart. You kidding me? Ooh, this is bad. Nah, this ain't gonna hit them. I think I'm like level 20 with the bow. We gotta use the sword. Expensive weapons at least. I guess I should keep these in case I want to enchant gloves. John, I don't know. I mean, so far the mods seem right. We might want to add some more stuff, but it's pretty vanilla. As for the character, you know, you don't have to optimize your skills, but there's a few things maybe I would change. I don't know if we're going to spend a lot of time doing marksman, even though I do like the bow. Sneak is like optional when I could just get the chameleon amulet pretty quick. So there's a few things maybe I'd change, but I'm not sure yet. At the end of the day, it's all about just playing the game. Ismar. And I feel like these guys might be quest related. Mystery of Talara. Oh, Wizard Staff. Dude, that's gotta be a super unique weapon, right? Levitate 1 point for 120 seconds. That's huge. armor is challenged by Morphinus. Under gold. Well, we're definitely taking that staff. Might come back for the rest. Minty, I feel like I'm undecided on that. I want you guys to be able to get involved if you want to. Like, if I do something that may ruin something else, feel free to tell me. Or if I do something that, like, cancels out something else, maybe tell me. But I think we're okay to kill those guys. Yeah. A couple of good scrolls here. Scroll the 9th barrier. Levitate 50 points. Problem is, like, when I played it, I had a shit ton of spoilers because my brother and I would read the guidebook. So I'm not against Morrowind spoilers. I feel like you kind of need to if you want to do certain things correctly. But, the other thing too is the game is so old now that I don't want to do it perfectly. I just want to go in blind to an extent and have some fun randomly, so I think we're okay. Playing this game cancels out real life, dude. It's a pretty accurate statement there. Okay, so I killed your friends. Well, you're the friendly one, I guess. Okay, well, let's save it now that we have the levitate staff. Oops. Very slow levitate, but it's better than nothing. Oh, maybe I can use the staff inside that place. There might be something to levitate too. I think statues might have hidden stuff up top. Really? Sometimes. Hmm. Yeah, I'm sure Tamara Rebuilt has all kinds of special stuff. Isn't this Oblivion OST? Nah, dude. Morrowind has always had the really good music. Nothing here. So we're looking for a cave north of Caldera. Let's read what he said one more time. Let's go Fighters Guild, okay. Hiding in a cave in the hills north of Caldera Mine. Probably have a lookout posted outside the mine. Dalen Ancestral Tomb. Right off the road into the town. Let me see. Okay, so if we get on the main road going north, what great house to usually go with? I've really only ever played that far into the game once. I had like a super long-term character back in the day that my brother always helped me, you know, helped guide me along with the quests, and we picked House Lahu, or Lalu, whatever it is. My brother had his reasoning. I can't remember what it was though. See what you do damage with this thing. I can't even hit him. Yeah, I look at Belmore as like the main town, and then Vivek as like that cool big city. What are we thinking? So Caldera is there, we're northwest. See the mage again. The west and west. Even though they tell me to go north. Remember, there were a few false guidelines. They would tell you to go north, but you actually had to go south or whatever. Maybe I should go over this way. Yeah, with the inventory, you can make it smaller, bigger here too. Glass dagger looks cool. Can you do different factions, or is it only one? No, you can do Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, Thieves Guild, all that stuff together. But I think it comes to a certain point where you have to be very careful about what order you do things in, or there might be a certain quest that'll ruin something else. I don't know, you probably don't have to be that careful, but my brother was always looking at the guide to make sure. You're hopping everywhere? I feel like I don't want to. I want this to be as immersive as I can, and I feel like bunny hopping everywhere is not it, you know? But if I get my acrobatics high enough, I'll start doing it more. The only way to level it up, though, is to jump. So I have athletics as a major skill, or minor skill, I thought. Yeah, minor skill, but not acrobatics. I think go west and a little bit south of the town. Oh, here we go. So that's the mine. Forgot about this place. This might be it right down here. Oh! Oh. We're okay. That looks sweet. Okay. They're hiding in a cave in the hills north of Caldera Mine. Oh, Caldera Mine. Okay, north of this. There it is. Only rest on solid ground. How do I get out of this then? Lasts for a minute and a half, or no. Dude, 120 seconds, that's 2 minutes of levitating. I can't cancel that. I don't know you. What do you want? I've heard about some Telvanni agents.
This is going to be fun.
No, I haven't seen any Telvanni agents around here, although now that you mention it. I'm coming on. Kind of a neat shield. Weird looking. I think I'm gonna run to the restroom while this levitate wears off. I'll fall down as soon as it does. Alright, 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so that was quick. Yeah, you're definitely talking about Dark and Darker. Talati, you're talking about the Dungeon Crawler, PvE, PvP. So I think today that game got a wipe, so it's probably the best time to get into it. Alright, Ashanamu. Ashanamu. I'm glad some of you guys have good memories of Morrowind. It's gotta be my favorite game of all time. Alright, let's say it one more time. So the Fighters Guild sent us here to kill some agents. Oh.
There is no escape!
Damn, these guys are easy with this build. It's like the first quest from the Fighters Guild, though. I used to try to collect one of every helmet so I can display them on a shelf later. Yo, Mark, yeah, so we didn't save it after killing Umbra. I reloaded the save, but it is the same character. And now I'm actually on a streak of saving my game again. I'm gonna let Umbra live a little bit longer, you know? The beauty of Morrowind is the contents. I don't want to eat them all up right away. I think our fatigue affects this. Booze. This screen right here, just taking a handful of gold and like one cool little item is like this my favorite memory of being a little kid, just lurking around stealing shit. The noises. Yeah, I do remember Mudcrab. We can't show him yet. We'll get too rich that way. Like somehow the spacing was so perfect back in the day. Like it took so long to find a certain cave that had a certain OP weapon, but now today I could just like go there right now. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to hold back a little bit, and I don't remember everything. It's slowly coming back to me. Ooh, let's do water breathing. Gotta look for spots to levitate to, and spots below us. It's not good. Amulet of Health, regen 10 HP. That's not bad. Yes, it's not the cave, it's the whole world. I don't know, I mean, Christian, of course, like Skyrim has better combat. You know, the way you slay a dude with your sword looks badass sometimes. But in this game, I think they had better world building, better immersion. Feels like you're on a whole new planet. Whereas when you load up Skyrim, it kind of just feels like you're in like a medieval movie. You know what I mean? But this feels like you're in a whole new place, whole new timeline. It's hard to explain. It's just got a better world, you know. We don't need to compare, but it's too bad the world doesn't feel as massive in Skyrim, I guess, is all I'm trying to say. It's more foreign, it's more mysterious, and like, whoa, that's different. Alright, so we need to go back, turn in the quest. And make some money with Creeper. Getting a little bit too rich off of this guy. But for the sake of being over encumbered, and we want to wait for our house or the shrine to be built, let's wait a while. Alright, that's pretty good. Oh no, a few more things. Just never gonna use that thing.
Speak quickly. Speak quickly.
Jasa, Meech, thanks for coming in. You'd be so lost in the game. I don't blame you for looking stuff up. If you get to a little quest and they're like, hey, do you want to side with this person or the other person? Definitely look it up. Or save the game and do both outcomes separately, reload the save. That's probably the more immersive way to do it. But don't feel bad about looking stuff up from Morrowind. There are definitely some intricacies. Or yeah, just go get super lost, because that's arguably the best time.
Let's do business.
Maybe do like your first character just kind of nonchalant, roaming around. Second character, look stuff up. I don't know. Tons of different ways to enjoy it.
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
Alright, so every time I walk through this place, I should maybe consider training some of these super low magical skills. So maybe alteration. That's gonna level us up though. Let's do destruction, get a fat bonus on willpower.
Anytime now.
So good to see you.
It's +5. You're not trying to level? Not really. Like, our long blade's already 64. It's basically 75 when I do the bound longsword. My strength's already 75. Agility's already 77. The game is not that hard so far, so it doesn't feel like we need to optimize leveling up right now. And when you do optimize it, it's a constant job. You're like, oh shit, I just leveled up a skill that I didn't want to because I wanted to do the other skill ×5. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of... You don't need to do it unless you're getting real anal about it.
What?
So what I'm trying to say is this here, we got ×3 for strength incoming, ×5 for willpower, and then we got to pick between only ×2s, and whereas we could do ×5 for all three. But I'm probably not going to get that high up. Is leveling as broken as in Oblivion? No, there's something about Oblivion leveling where like you can go into an endgame dungeon and it scales you down, scales the enemies down to you a little bit, and the reward is going to be shittier because of you going there too early. In this game, you can go to the hard dungeon and get the item, and it's going to have the best stats like it always is going to have, you know. So, you know, there's something about the leveling in this game that when you understand it, it's really good. But I'm trying to remember all the details about it. It's all coming back slow. Like, you can train these miscellaneous skills to get the bonus. But to level up, you have to level minor and major skills. You know what I mean? So when you build your character, you want to make sure that you have stuff in major and minor that you're actually using. Otherwise, you might be like level 10 and you're like, shit, I haven't even used my bow yet. I haven't used alteration yet, you know. You just gotta kind of predict what you're gonna use. Alright, so... Oh yeah, I'm going to the fire skill. What am I doing? Is there a level cap? There's this other thing where you can break the level cap and just keep leveling. Something crazy you can do. My brother was doing it, but I can't remember how. I know he got me doing it too. We got to some absurd level.
Welcome, friend.
So we're playing as a red guard for the combat bonuses. Where is she? Upstairs?
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
Seen any elves?
What? What is that? Why is that so funny? What the fuck's going on here? This chick is wasted. Alright, tell Vanny agents, yeah, they're dead. Let's get better personality here. Give me advancement. You got all 4 of them? Good. That'll make some people at Caldera Mining Company very happy. And here's 400 septums. The Caldera Mining Company pays well. And when you're ready for more orders, let me know. How about some advancement? Fighters Guild recognizes you, Richter. You're now Richter the Apprentice. Give me more. You're now Richter the Journeyman. What are the new orders? I need someone to return a code book that belongs to our client. Journal updated. Codebook our client wants is in the hands of Sotilde at the South Wall in Belmora. Find that codebook and bring it back to me. South Wall in Belmora. Is that the corner club? Sotilde. I guess we'll keep our progress here. Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Is that what you meant? Doesn't the codebook lock you out of the Thieves Guild? Dude, wait a minute. Yeah. Dude, the first thing I thought was when I saw codebook was Thieves Guild. But I didn't think it locked me out of the Thieves Guild. Is this one of those things where I gotta start maybe joining the Thieves Guild
like
now?
To walk a fine line.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
Maybe I should join the Thieves Guild now before I do this quest. Join the Thieves Guild. You look like you may have some skill. You want to join? Or maybe you want to know what we're all about. Let's hear the rules. Just remember there is honor among thieves. Do not steal from a brother thief. Everyone else is a mark. Do not attack a brother thief. Do what you will to everyone else. If you have a price on your head, we have ways of taking care of it. If you break these rules, you must speak with one of the masterminds here in Varenfell to regain your good standing. Think you can handle it? Yeah. You are now a toad in the Thieves Guild. Welcome, Brother Richter. Talk to me when you want some jobs, and when you think you're ready for advancement. If you have a price on your head, we can take care of that. Alright, what are the jobs? Good friend of Fabasi wants a diamond. Nalkaria the Alchemist has diamonds. Nalkaria of Whitehaven. Okay, so she's across the river. She's got a little shop across the town. I might have already stolen those diamonds.
You wish to speak? You wish to speak?
Any
Tepius.
time now.
Tepius Estricus.
Good day to you, Outlander. Can I be of service to you?
Where's this code book? South Wall. Who the hell is Subtilde?
What do you need?
From where do you hail?
May the wind be on your back.
Here, just in case we're doing something weird with the whole Thieves Guild, Fighters Guild conflict, let me make a few save games during all this. Look, Toad, I'll tell you what's going on. This code book has dirt on the Kamana Tong and the Skooma trade. As soon as we get it figured out, we take it to the authorities and they take over the trade ourselves. Or wait. We take it to the authorities and take over the trade ourselves. The Fighters Guild works for the Kamana Tong since Sorging Hardheart took over. You have to decide where your loyalties lie, Toad. That's the thing. I want to do all the Thieves Guild stuff and a bunch of the Fighters Guild stuff. And the Kamana Tong are assassins. So I want to pursue whatever I can do with taking them out or joining them a little bit. I feel like they're bad guys in this game though. Okay, the Kamana Tong is the old criminal syndicate here in Morrowind, and as everyone around here knows, there's a gang war between the Thieves Guild and the Kamana Tong. In Morrowind, the Kamana Tong hangs out over at the corner club called the Council Club. Watch yourself if you go there. They're not very nice people. Oh, hold on. Let me just look at what I did. That quick save is right before we did the training. Yeah, I don't know. I might actually have to look this up. Like if I...
Alright, I'm listening.
How do I do Thieves Guild stuff and
do for you?
Fighters Guild stuff side by side? Lips asked me to bring her a dime. Let's just do that first. I definitely want to do the Thieves Guild stuff. It's cool.
What is this about?
We just have to go further into Thieves first. Alright, let's just do that.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Let's see. Bookseller. What am I looking for? Alcaria of Whitehaven. Northwest side of town, go across the river, turn right, keep going, reach the temple, turn left.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
You can apparently taunt her into attacking you, resulting in no rep loss. Right, that's probably why personality is so important. Or whatever, speech crab personality or whatever can help disposition with characters. Oh, here it is. diamonds.
My patience is limited.
You got any diamonds up here? There they are. So we could also sit right here
I will
and use.
listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
I sit right here and use telekinesis and get those too. Give it to me. Did it already expire? For 5 seconds? No. It'd be easier if I had the crosshair on.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Damn, what do I need to cast this better? More mysticism? Oh, it's only at 17. We gotta train that next. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. At least we know it works. Oh, Zen, this could easily be a legit playthrough. Everything's been going good so far.
What do you want?
I was worried I was going to figure something out, like, oh, if I want to add a new mod, it could corrupt my file, or oh, I want to change some attributes or skills. I don't know yet. But so far, so good. Can easily be a After Daisy character for a little bit. Fucking yes. A bonus potion there. What'd I pick up? Are we cool or what? She's got 1 diamond left. All she needs. Got the HD texture pack on Nexus mods. No, so OpenMW comes with some kind of upgraded textures. And I think it's all I want because I want to play pretty close to vanilla right now. So we have a guide. If somebody has the link to the Morrowind video that I watched, that's the same one that I followed to set this up. I mean, what's the command? I think it's just exclamation point OpenMW. There it is. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Or no,
what do you want?
What's your story?
What is this about?
Yes, a diamond, Habasi. Or Habasi will take care of everything. Habasi cannot pay until Habasi's friend pays Habasi, but Habasi has a potion to give you. Alright. It's a new job. Habasi wants the key to Nerano Manor. Downstairs manors are rarely locked, but Habasi wants to go upstairs secretly. Who has the key? Andres Nerano has a key. Habasi thinks Nerano's servant, Savor Trandle at the council club has a key. Where's this Andres guy? Lives near Nelkaria's shop. His home is in the middle of the street. Alright. Council club. Let's see what we can do.
Friend,
tells me it's gonna be easier to take a key from a guy's house than a club. Let's see what the club looks like, though.
Is there something you need?
Yeah, dude, the load times are so fast on this engine. This guy. Oops, is it? Oh, it's illegal in here. Dude, so I'm resting illegally, but nobody cares. I think it's fine. Wait. Maybe I had a reputation of 2 before? Or no, I can't remember. You again? What did I do to you last time? Here, just give me that key, buddy. Take a little bit of money. Not that one. This guy really doesn't like us. Let's just talk about the key. So if I crouch and check his pockets. Oh. Alright, so it's not in his inventory. Or maybe we just don't always see it. Let's try the other guy. You swit. Stand flat. I should have. Alright, look, we can go whoop their ass real quick. I just don't want to embarrass them, you know?
Is there something I can do for you? Grab him! You will die.
Oh, he does have the key on him. That is a good test.
Great. There is no escape.
Not bad. Got a dwarven axe. Bunch of booze. And the happy music comes back on. Steel Viper Sword. What is my bounty? 4,000. Alright, let's reload it. I don't want the guards to get me. Let's think. So let's go back to the store where we stole the diamonds from. Alright dudes, I just realized that it is past 9 AM and I'm getting extremely hungry. So let's a few more Thieves Guild quests, or like 1 or 2 more quests until I feel like we're hitting a brick wall and I should look something up, and then I'm probably gonna get some food. But we're definitely gonna be playing Morrowind after DayZ, if the feeling is right. Bookseller, who are we looking for? Andres Nerano.
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
Stargle. Here we go. Oh, wow. I feel like there's a house with a dead dude in it. I don't know if he gets murdered, or it's probably a different house that we can take over in this place. I think down the street there's like an abandoned mansion. Not really a mansion, but just a house. Where are the keys? Could be a nice design piece. Bunch of booze. Nice. 50 gold. Wait a minute, my security skill is so low. I'm not sure how we're picking level 40 locks with a shitty pick. With only 34 security. I guess 40 is not that high. Guild Wars 2? Nah, I don't think I played it. I think my buddy forced me to download it, and we tried it a little bit, but I didn't stick with it. I heard good things though. That's why he forced me to try it. Have you enchanted any items yet? Yeah, so the first thing I did, you know that Processus Vitelli, the tax collector ring or whatever? I took that ring and then I stole the Grand Soul Gem off the Mages Guild. Or the chick in the Mages Guild on the top floor, you know? And then you can make a ring, which I was gonna do fatigue plus 100. That's probably what I would do on another character, but I just settled for plus 70 fatigue every time I cast it. It's kind of lame. I think younger me would have been like, lame. Go constant effect or nothing, but it's pretty nice. If you're in a no shit moment, just get full stam. Alright, does he have the key on his person, I wonder?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Damn, so I wonder how we're gonna get this key off him.
I'll deal with you, thief.
this guy won't die. He's got the key on him. I don't want to kill people unless I have to. Not a criminal, though. I bet there's another way to get it. Get it from while he's sleeping? Dude, I can't even remember. Do Morrowind NPCs even sleep? Or was that a new thing? I think he's just gonna stay here forever.
What do you want?
Oh yeah, I can read the books. I don't think any of these are skill books, though. Book of Dawn and Dusk. Oh, I think Morrowind was extremely healthy for me as a kid. I think video games are extremely healthy in the right way, but some people take them too far. Let's not take this conversation too far. Anything that puts your mind at ease and immerses you away from real world for a little bit is arguably healthy, depending on the individual. But everyone is always going to take, you know, someone's always going to take something too far.
Go ahead.
Alright, maybe I can taunt this guy into fighting me. Your threat comes from a weak, limp bag. Go away. You're pathetic. I feel like I can't get these guys to fight me unless my skill is high enough. Whether it's personality or speechcraft, I can't remember. How do I get this key? I feel like I have a memory like burning through, like there is a key that I can loot from somewhere. You did get a success, you just have to do it a million times. Really? I did get one success there? Oh, no, there was some balance. I mean, I definitely stepped away from games like Morrowind to,
Go ahead.
You know, spend time with friends. I went through a phase of maybe playing tons of something like Morrowind and then just like playing no games at all for a while and hanging out with friends. Like I said, it's all about balance. Obviously, if I had a kid, I wouldn't want him to sit inside and play fucking Morrowind 24/7, but I would want him to get into games in a healthy way, you know. But I think my brother was always pretty good about not letting me go over the deep end, you know. Alright, I'm trying to think. Let's try the taunt thing one more time. I didn't see any successes there. No, it's not gonna work. Move the window so persuasion's right on the taunt window. Oh yeah. Well, I'm not gonna sit there and spam it like 100 times. I feel like that's not the right way to do this. But that's a good idea. Hold on. I do have to feed the cat though, and I might even consider.
Outlander. I haven't much time.
I might look something up at the Thieves Guild real quick while I feed her. 1 sec. Let me see if I can do these quests and then still do the Fighters Guild stuff.
Where is that slave?
Alright, so see, exactly, this is what I was talking about, where you should look it up, because there's a quest to kill this guy. There's a quest to kill the guy inside the bar, and I think I just have to go talk to somebody right now to get it, so we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone, I think. But it says we can either pickpocket somebody, or cause them to fight you through taunting or frenzying, or go do this quest through the guy at Fort Frostmouth. So, let me go accept the quest real quick. We just gotta go right up here. Oh no, it's not Fort Frostmouth. It's Moonmoth. Where's Moonmoth? Oh, it's right next to us. Perfect.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's this guy's first quest, but let me go see. Level are we? I'm only level 3 right now. Or no, we're level 5. We're about to be level 6. We started at level 3 today. Need some faster boots. Oh, I got some, bud. Oh, I can see a little bit.
Any time now. Any time now.
Yeah, still need that resist magic thing so we can see with the boots. But you're just too fast with those boots on. It's like
you
goofy
like to
fast.
dance close to the fire, don't you?
Gotta make a magic resist ring. Yeah, and then the game is just so easy. Alright, this is the guy.
Go ahead, stranger.
Making a lot of saves right now. Alright, so before I talk to you, how did I hear about you in the first place? There's a rumor that the Legion champion Larius Varro over at Fort Moonmoth wants to talk to me about an unspecified subject. Is this about the work that I mentioned? Through various channels I've learned a bit about your situation. I'd like to tell you a little story, and when I'm done you can ask me some questions, and then maybe you might decide to go out and do some things. You might, and you might not. That's your affair. And I also want to tell you about a nice present I think the Emperor wants you to have. I'm not sure where it is, but maybe you'll want to check back and see if I've found it. Later. After you have done some things. Once upon a time there was a bad magistrate who took gold from criminal organizations to reduce the sentences of fines of criminals. Everybody knew what he was doing, but nobody would prove it because of that. If it could be proved, the bad magistrate had important friends, and proof is not as powerful as important friends. At the same time, there was a good officer who enforced the laws because he thought laws made people happy and safe, and it bothered the good officer that enforcing the laws did no good, because the bad magistrate let the criminals go as quick as the officer caught them. For a long time the good officer sighed and said, what can I do? Because the bad magistrate had important friends and nothing I can do to touch him, or nothing he can do will touch him. But then the good officer said, wait a minute, what about the bad people who are bribing the bad magistrate? They have got important friends, and if they aren't around, then the bad magistrate can't get any more bribes. And even better, the good officer suspected that the bad people who were bribing the bad magistrate were probably criminals themselves. So the good officer decided that it would be good if the bad people who were bribing the bad magistrate should go away forever. I get it, you want me to kill some people, dude. Just give me the mission here. The good officer made a little special prayer. There'd be a little bloodbath to wash the bad people away. There, isn't that a nice little story? Maybe not a perfect story because it ends with a prayer and not a bloodbath, but maybe the story isn't over yet. Oh, the bad people are the Kamanatong. I thought everybody knew that. They're a criminal organization. Unfortunately, I don't know who the Kamanatong are. No one will tell me, because I'm an officer. And it's against the code to tell officers things. But people in the Thieves Guild hate the Kamanatong. I bet if you asked the Thieves Guild, they would cheerfully tell you who the bad people are and where to find them. But I warn you, these bad people are very tough, tougher than you, I'm afraid. What about this bloodbath? The bad people in my story are 5 members of the Kamanatong. I know there's a scout, pawnbroker, savant, a thief, and a smith. And they're all in Balmora. Unfortunately, I don't know their names, but maybe you can find their names and where to find them. And then maybe my story could have a happy ending, with a little bloodbath, instead of a little prayer. Shit, am I supposed to kill everybody in that room? In that house? Be awfully lonely in there. Here's what I'm thinking. I love the law. I love the Emperor. Or the Empire. I love the people I try very hard to keep safe. But sometimes, no matter how hard we try to keep the peace, sometimes there's going to be blood. I think you know what I'm talking about. That's why I asked you to do this little bit of work if you're willing. Alright. What's this present? What is a nice present from the Emperor? I'm sure I don't know. I'm sure I don't know. I think it's supposed to be a surprise. And as I said, I'm not sure where it is, but I might find it. Anytime. So check back and see if I found it later, after you've done some work. Okay. Alright, so we're going to talk to the Thieves Guild. They're going to point us in the right direction. Too much skooma.
What say you?
Too much moon sugar with that guy.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
I do miss the days though where I'd be kind of excited about just like using some garbage items. Now I'm so picky about stuff. So that teleports us to the temple. Tell me about the bad people. The bad people you're looking for come on a Tong. They're in Balmora. You'll find them at the Council Club, Corner Club. That's the local Kamana Tong hangout. The scout will be Vidusa Sathron. Marasa Aren would be the pawnbroker. The thief would be Madrail Thirith. Savor Trandil is the savant. Then Delan Velos would be the smith. Alright, so we want Savor. And apparently this guy's totally expendable. I think the guide recommends to kill him and just run away. But we could probably kill all of them.
May the wind be on your back.
I need to sleep in a bed, actually. Let's break into somebody's house and sleep in their bed. In true Morrowind fashion. And steal everything that's good. It's cool. Pearl. I love that too. Big stack or just one coin. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear all the, or so many of you guys have a history with Morrowind. Alright, once again, since we're breaking this up, let me make a few new saves. I'm sure it's fine, I'm just freaking out over this.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
I don't want to kill an NPC that has a few quests related to him. So should I go back to him? Pretty sure he just wants me to kill all these people in here.
Tell your friends about this place.
We have one trainer that's overpriced. She hates me.
Make it quick, Redguard.
Kinda seems like a bunch of nobodies, really. Ooh, I do want those lockpicks. Do we get all those if we kill her?
Make it quick, Redguard. No, I don't think so.
It'd still be nice if I could make him fight me. I wonder if there's like a frenzy spell. Is a short blade trainer. I
Is
feel like
there
this,
something I can do for you?
isn't this guy important? Could have sworn I used to deal with this guy. Taunts how you make him fight you. Yeah, it doesn't always work though unless your skill is high enough. I see what you're saying, like, you drag this over here. So you're like... But then I can't see that. Oops. Yeah, this just doesn't seem right. Oh, I got an idea. What if I do the Telvanni Bug Musk? Let's do +5 personality, +40 personality. Now it's up to 85. Now he likes me quite a bit. Really, you think I'd get my money back if I like bribe him? So when would I throw in the money? Do I taunt him once and then bribe him, taunt, bribe, or do you get him up to 100 and then just taunt all the way down? $85 or $83 is pretty good. I don't know if it's gonna get much higher than that. $89, $100. Okay. Now you're saying just taunt the hell out of them. Oh, wait a minute. That's where I work. For a small consideration, I might tell you a bit more. What's the small consideration, buddy? Oh, you want more money? Shh. Gave me the key. Alright, you want the key? Just don't tell Andres Narano I did this. Not that he doesn't deserve it with what he pays me. I mean, we're so rich that I can afford that. I guess. We've already got 16k. And that way I don't have to fight all these people, because I think this guy's involved with something.
A warm welcome to you.
Now taunt him and get gold back. Here, let's make a separate save. Yeah, we are allowed to kill this guy. I just don't want to fight the other dude. Alright, actually, fuck you, dude. Is this working? Oh, maybe I should have popped another. I think the drink is still working, but probably not the spell. Taunt, taunt, taunt. Ah, see, it just doesn't seem right. My skills suck too much. Personality is still 85. What are you talking about? I thought we were friends. Oh, you're saying like this. on success. Perhaps I will end yours. There was a success there. Now should I... Is this over with right here? That does it! I'm done with this.
There is no end.
Surrender your life
Oh.
to me and I will end your pain.
I've had enough of this. I've had enough of this. So you're cool, huh? I remember you.
Welcome to you.
I think you were the most important dude in this whole house. Still got the barkeeper.
Tell your friends about this place.
We can unlock this stuff. Oh no, she's still alive. Fuck.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
It's too bad. Ooh, double level. I think that's okay, right? Possibly a waste, but it's okay. Do I get my money back? Ooh, 3.5k, that's gotta be all my money. Damn, I think you guys are right. That's probably the way to do it. Take that stuff just to decorate my houses.
What
Yeah,
do you think of Balmora, Outlander?
Pretty sure as long as he's alive, we're good to go. Oh, do these other people matter? Should I look them up? Marasa, Aren, Medusa. Let me just look it up real. It'll take me like 2 seconds. I got my phone ready. Morrowind, Marasa, Aren. What are you good for? Little favor. Okay, she's good to just kill. And then Medusa. Yeah, just the one quest. We're good. We can kill them both.
Is that?
That was definitely the best way to do it. Okay, so we turn the key to the Thieves Guild. He's the short sword trainer. Yeah, you know what? There's probably another short sword trainer. Are you saying like she's the master short blade trainer? I think it would have showed me what the thing I just looked up. We're good.
May the wind be on your back.
Oh, like the master trainer, like the only one that trains to 100? Hold on, I still got it open. Let me see. Morrowind Master Short Blade Trainer. No, it's Todd Wendy at the Balmora Lucky Lockup. You got it mixed up. It's all good though. Lucky Lockup, Todd Wendy. But you might be onto something. There's two short blade trainers in Balmora. Wahoo Council Manor. Lucky Lockup. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Thanks for trying not to,
Hello. I don't know if I can help you, but
screwed over.
Sarah?
Alright, I got the key to Nirvana Manor. Did I save it? Yes, I have the key. Yes, Habasi likes this key very much. Habasi pays you well for this key. Key to Nirvana Manor has been added, 500 gold, or taken away, and now we got 500 gold. Okay, what's the next job? How about some advancement? Congrats, Richter. You're now Richter the Wet Ear. At least I'm not a toad anymore. Oh, actually, no, you're Richter the Footpad. What about this Dwemer artifact? Go to Fat Legs, drop off, and heal a Ode. If Razid won't give you the Dwemer artifacts, find them and return them to Habasi. You must bring Habasi a Dwarven Goblet, a Dwarven Bowl, and a Dwemer Tube. Dude, remember we saw that Dwemer Tube in somebody's bowl sitting on a table. I should have taken that. I can't remember where that was. Razid. Alright, I don't know if we're going to do that today. We got that set up for next time. Let's go talk to the guy at Moonmoth. You'd love to see the game remastered? Well, for now you can play it with some mods, and then there might be a Skywind coming out sometime soon. Remaking Morrowind with the Skyrim engine. Let's go this way. Yeah, probably the place next door. Lucky Lockup, let me see. I think it's one of these. No, I think it's over here. I don't know. It's around here somewhere. No crashes so far. Not a single one. And the other day I accidentally left the game open while I was sleeping. Last time when we were done playing. So yeah. Not a single crash or problem. I didn't realize it was minimized. An MW is all you need. Yeah, so far it seems amazing.
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
Go ahead, stranger.
Alright, so about that bloodbath. When you're finished doing some things, stop back and see me. I've done the things. Number of careless travelers have been attacked recently. Seems there's a Nord near Hila Ode who's been robbing the unwary. If you happen upon him, take care, and of course I'd be grateful if you took care of the problem for me. Right, but what about the other thing? I guess I just have to wait until the reward comes in. Stone sword should be ready. He said 3 weeks, but I'm gonna check on that before I get off and get food. I'm getting so hungry I can barely like talk right now, so we're gonna end it after this quest, I think. And some food places opened up, so I'm probably gonna get some breakfast. Here, let me save it right here and try to boss up his reputation real quick. I think you missed the thief downstairs. What do you mean thief downstairs? Oh, like I need to kill the girl downstairs. Shit. Let's try it.
Go ahead, stranger.
What? Crime's been reported. We're trying to sleep in the bed? Man, you guys are bums. What's going on here? Thought I had a good chance to do mark and recall. Not mark and recall, but even Civi intervention. 47% for that. Only 34 for these. Ah, shit. We gotta level up mysticism. resting is actually sleeping. I'm only waiting. Gotcha, that's why we're not getting in trouble. Crap, what's gonna... I mean, if I kill this girl downstairs, I think the other two might fight me, but we'll see. You know what we could probably do is use our daily ability and just one-tap her.
What do you think of Balmora, Outlander?
It's the best place ever. Ask myself, do I like you enough to tell you about this? Yeah, I don't really like you either.
Leave me.
You will suffer greatly!
Crime's been reported, come on. But I feel like she was supposed to attack us up there, but she didn't.
Oh, come on, leave me alone.
Damn it, maybe I need to taunt her too. I don't want to kill these other two.
Speak, traveler.
Okay. Sylvani Bug Musk is no joke. Oh, is this too late though? That does it.
Die,
There we go. Tons of lockpicks, probes. Where's your 10k? Just no, I hit her with the 1k because you can get back any money you want, or I mean all the money you taunt them with, or bribe them with is gonna be on the body after you kill them through the taunt. And it was just a guaranteed way, I think, to get it up super high. I don't know if it's guaranteed, but it seemed like the best chance. We open a level 75. I don't know, is Apprentice gonna work here? Ooh, nice, we leveled up. Okay, personality seems to be unlocked now that we got the Bug Musk. Let's go intelligence. That's our lowest stat right now. Any secrets sitting around here? Block too complex. What about Journeyman's pick?
What do you think of Balmora, Outlander?
Killed your friends. Alright. Back to Moonmoth. See if he's satisfied. No, you're good, dude. I think if I actually cared, I would probably, if I'm not going to kill the person, I would only taunt or bribe him with like 10 or 100 gold. I would never do the 1,000 unless I thought I was going to kill him. Or unless I was filthy rich and I was disrespecting the game, but trying not to do that. Recommend a good DayZ server where people do some RP and not just shoot on sight, not day one. It's hard to say, man. I mean, any server I recommend, you're gonna get killed on sight occasionally, but you're also gonna bump into a lot of talkative players that if you meet them in the right way and say the right things, they'll probably go on an epic run with you. But there's always gonna be hostiles, you know, and the only way the run is epic, I think, is because you guys survived the hostiles, you know, or you guys survived even though you could have died or whatever. So yeah, I mean, I was gonna say day one's got a lot of people that'll talk. Even just some random official server could have a good time, but I'm not too savvy on the RP servers. Yeah, I'm not really trying to boost up my acrobatics right now. Sometimes, like this. If I want to power level acrobatics, alright, I'm gonna log on off stream and just... How about that bloodbath? Ooh. Damn, dudes, do we have to kill everybody in there to do this job for him? Or should I get his reputation up? Oh, that's not it. Let's see if he has our gift yet. Present. Like, why is he being like this when you finish doing some things? Sounds like he has some sort of payment for me if I make bad people go away.
Yes?
Glorious Var. Let me look his name up real quick and see what this quest says. Yeah, I think I have to kill everybody inside of there to do this. Okay, well maybe that last dude in there is not that important. Did you get this armor at level 6? Because there's a crazy build, dude. I almost wish I didn't, but if you do Red Guard, you get Adrenaline Rush. Look how OP this ability is. 50 agility, strength, speed, and endurance, and then health 25 for a minute. So if you had to kill like one OP enemy, you get that OP ability. We can also paralyze an enemy for 60 seconds, and we get plus 25 agility because of our birth sign. So right off the bat, you have good enough long blade to fight, good enough agility to move, and actually hit your attacks. Like the accuracy of your attacks goes up with agility, I think. Strength by default was pretty high. You know, for a melee build, this is pretty good right out the gate. But if I could rewind and make it a little bit harder to get this armor, I would have. That's why I was debating maybe restarting the playthrough, but we've bumped into a few enemies that are still pretty tough. And it's more about the just walking around in this world, not so much the difficulty right now. Alright, let me see here. Do we go back and kill the other people, or do we just move on and do a different quest right now? Let me see if that last guy is involved with a quest. I think we just have to go kill the barkeeper. See how fast we can do this.
Tell your friends about this place.
Difficulty slider's right in the middle. It's so cheap. I'm even gonna do another 1,000 just to top them off. I'm gonna get all that back. Perhaps I will end you. Success, success. We had a few successes there. This guy is probably so confused. As long as we're leveling up Speechcraft doing this, I think it's worth something. There we go. That does it.
You will suffer greatly.
Okay, that should be all of them. We'll use 10k on that guy. I got a feeling he wants me to kill this other dude too, but doesn't sound like it online.
Is there something you need?
Anelin Velis. Is he on the list? Yeah, he is on the list. Fuck, I gotta kill this guy too. Okay, let me look it up and see if he's for anything. What quest are you related with? House Lalu, the death of Raylan Halalu, solve the murder of Raylan. Oh, he has his own ancestral tomb. His family has the Veles ancestral tomb. Okay, so we just have to kill this guy anyway later on down the line. So I think we're allowed to kill him right now. A few successes there.
There is no escape.
I don't know, I thought he was for something more important, but nah, you just gotta kill him later on. What happened to me? Why am I so over encumbered all of a sudden? Oh, it's all those hammers. Sorry, guys. So repair that for the skill involved. Come back for these later. Well, shit, I could claim this place as my house now, I guess. It seems like the game wanted me to do that, so we'll save the game as long as he finishes my quest here. What's he doing? We were doing the Fighters Guild, we killed some of the Telvanni agents, then we got sent over to the Thieves Guild to get a code book, but turns out I don't want to ruin the Thieves Guild stuff, so we started working with them. We stole the diamonds. Now we gotta find some ancient Dwemer artifacts. But we also had to kill that whole club worth of Kamana Tong members for this Imperial guy. I don't know, we're about to go turn it in right now and see what the reward is. Moonmoth, Larius champion guy. Most of the devs that were critical in creating Morrowind left the Bethesda team before Skyrim came out. Yeah, I'm sure of it. I bet. I heard that one of the, or a few of the initial developers from Morrowind made some mods to add like more areas and quests and stuff, so we could add that to this gameplay or this playthrough here.
What's this about?
Kill the bad guys. Nice, there we go. I see everything's been taken care of, and remarkably enough, without creating any problems of a legal nature, you are far more discreet than I'd hoped. I'm so glad I found that nice present from the Emperor. Here, it seems to be a ring, a very nice ring. There was no note with it, I'm afraid, but I'll let the Emperor know you've received it. I'm sure he'll be pleased, and also from me, because of your exceptional discretion, take this special volume from my own library, with my compliments. Ooh, the Ring of Surroundings. Biography of the Wolf Queen, alright. Oh, that was my nice present? Ring of Surroundings. It's useful for sneaking around. I don't know much about it, but I believe it's used, it used to belong to a bad person. We don't usually need that sort of thing in the Legion. We're a little bit more straightforward in our methods, usually. What about some work? Never mind about the work, as I said, it's all been taken care of, and I hope you like your present. Alright. Ooh, that's not bad. Chameleon 20 to 30%. That'll help us sneak around a little bit. What about that book? Nice, speechcraft. Okay, let's go train our mysticism at the Mages Guild. Maybe mysticism and alteration. I guess we're walking. What's up, Doughboy? Weird Squeeze, Jolt Beat Grave. Thanks for all the big resubs. What's going on, Santoro? Again, Digital. Thanks for the 20 months, dude.
Fresh game.
Yes, Outlander?
How are the first two Elder Scrolls games holding up? Are they worth playing? I feel like some people still recommend Daggerfall, but I'm not sure.
How interesting. A tourist.
Okay, so let's train Mysticism first. That's not going to level us up. Get up to 25 with that.
Welcome, friend.
Who trains Mysticism?
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
How interesting. A tourist.
Let's get that to 25. And alteration to 25. Nice, a little bit more alteration. Alright, we got the +5 multiplier for willpower now. Let's stop there. I think that's what it caps out at. Now we could focus on personality, speechcraft. Illusion does personality. Let's take 100 gold. I just want to be in your good graces. Let's get up to like 75. 74? I should have just took it. 81, there we go. Let's get illusion up to at least 25 as well. Like I said, it's just not that fun to use, you know, illusion spells with only level 10 illusion. Let's at least train up to like 25 to 40-ish, and then we can take over from there. What's with Skywind? It was a huge Morrowind, and Skyrim project. Is that still not done? No, it's not done yet, but they've been putting out consistent YouTube videos on their progress. So go check it out on YouTube and see what they're up to. I think they're getting close, but I don't know how close. I don't know what that means by close, you know. Okay, personality times 4. Oh, we need a few more. Alright, willpower times 5, personality times 5. That gets us real good and set up.
Well, what have we here? Interesting. Dirt everywhere.
Okay, so last thing before I really gotta get some food. Let's go back to the site where the guy's building our statue and just wait for a long time and see if it pops up.
Outlet.
You have any plans to do Tamriel Rebuilt? Yeah, dude, that seems like one of the most appealing mods, Tamriel Rebuilt, where they have a bunch of new map. You can go all over the place on the mainland. Thing is, I'm like so out of the loop with Morrowind. I haven't played in so long that I think we should play mostly vanilla right now. And then apparently we can always add on Tamriel Rebuilt anytime we want. So I actually tried it. I think a couple years ago we dipped in, saw a little bit of it. You know, I'm not gonna lie, there was a certain area where I looked at it, and it's kind of like when you join a modded map at DayZ, and you're immediately like, oh yeah, this is cool, but I can tell it's modded because of this, this, and that, you know? And I remember I felt that way a little bit, but I was also blown away, like, wow, this looks just like it's Morrowind, and maybe it even is vanilla Morrowind for all I know. So yeah, it was cool, but I'm pretty sure it's still getting updated, right? So maybe it's good that we wait a little bit. Let's see. I gotta go all the way up here. Cartag Point.
Where would you like to go?
Let's go west of Alderaan. Yeah, this was my version of Stalker, you know? While some people were playing Stalker, I was probably playing this. I don't know if they were in the same time frame or anything, though. to avoid the waiting, you can just in the first 2 hours you can make this ring if you wanted to, or make an amulet that's restore 70 or 100 fatigue. Just pop it, and then we're back in the fight. No, I haven't played any Mountain Blade. Oh, what was that called? Valerian Ancestral Tomb. It's a vampire, I think. That was crazy. Yeah, it's a vampire. He's not a named vampire though, he's just a rando. 500 gold vampire dust. Oh, we're over encumbered, I shouldn't have done this. Right, I was so chonky right now. These guys can actually give me vampirism. That's one of the coolest things is you can do a vampire quest line, but you have to sacrifice something else. Trap. I can't remember if you have to, like, do you even know when you catch vampirism? Doesn't it show up like a few days later or something? Nothing that good. Small vampire tomb. Resist magic or fortify magicka for 48 minutes. Yeah, I think you get an initial infection of sorts, and then it blows up later, yeah. God, I love this game. Ooh. Oh. I'll lockpick him. Longblade's only 66, but it's 76 because when you have the bound longsword, it's plus 10. So conjuration is kind of nice as a primary skill here. Diseased scrib. Derek, so there's something about OG Morrowind where every scrib tried to kill me, but in this version all the scribs are friendly with me, so I think what happened is I tried to kill one scrib and all the rest of them heard about it. This naked dude is still here. Oh yeah, wait, I have a potion for this guy. Hey, it's me again. How you feeling? Wait, what? Potion of cure common disease? I thought he needed potion of cure paralyzation. Oh, sorry dude, I bought the wrong one. I bought the paralyzed one. It's so weird, like he's clearly paralyzed and there's a cure for paralyzation, so I wasn't expecting it to be a disease. Argonian over there. Right, it might be a strength draining disease. He seems frozen though. Like enchanted. Have you tried Elder Scrolls Online? Nah, there's something about it, man. I'm too judgmental. Like the first time I looked at Elder Scrolls Online, I was like, I just want to play the new single-player Elder Scrolls. I don't want to do this multiplayer, looks like World of Warcraft type shit. But I heard it got a lot better after release. There's something about ESO that just turned me off. And I think it's because most games that look like a little bit like WoW just naturally turn me off. I don't know. All these abilities going off and shit. Oh, it's in a really good place now, though. Nice, I gotta check it out. Probably has some stuff in there for Morrowind fans, right? Ooh, what are these called? It's on the tip of my tongue. It's no, not that thing, this thing. There's a few of these big something something. No, it's not a Dunmer ruin. Well, maybe it is. It's not a Dwemer ruin, I don't think. Good. Oh, there's the rock. No. Don't hit the niche. Here, look at that. I'm not sure I ever came back to see this. Like halfway done. Probably not halfway. How are things coming along there, Duma?
Say your needs.
Not done yet. Soon, though. Alright, let me save the game and we'll wait. Let's look at the whole thing first. Can you fish? No, I don't think you can fish. Came here earlier with my followers. Neglected shipwreck. Sorry, time to level up again. Got water breathing spell. How about a light spell? Okay, how about Night Eye? Ooh, soul gems. Shit. Tune, what do you got? Potion of water breathing. Yeah, I don't know, dude. There's a lot of people that are saying bad things about the future of Elder Scrolls and Bethesda, but I have hopes that no matter what they say, there's gotta be a shed of light. You know, we might get a good Elder Scrolls in the future. I don't know. I find it hard to believe that they would fumble it and not just make something, take their time and make something amazing, but who knows? We'll see. Nice, okay, so we got willpower 5, personality 5, and then we're just gonna settle for getting ripped off with just another 2 intelligence. Oh, I should have read that. Damn it, I gotta go back and see what that says. You done working on this place yet? Alright, let's save it right here looking at the spot. Now he said it was going to take like 3 weeks. Let's just keep waiting. See if it changes. Is it actually a full 3 weeks? It is about time we get a better sword. Okay, statue all built. Hope you have fun with new one. Shame to get rid of old Cartag rock, but it caused some problems anyway. Big rock. Shrine got built, big shrine, not bad work. I think myself did one real good job. I a legend in my own shrine.
Yes.
Alright, thanks, dude. This guy looks epic. Well, he looks a little bit goofy, but I think you did him justice. Let's see what he has to say.
You have done well. The shrine is a worthy one. My power will again be felt. Take this, mortal. Wield the gold brand with a strong hand, and let all know that my shrine has risen.
Heck yeah, we were just saying we need a new sword. Gold brand. Holy crap, it's ridiculously good. It's like a one-handed Umbra. Oh man, this thing is insanely good. Oh, it's got a unique look to it as well, doesn't it? I don't think any other weapon looks like this. Maybe it's just a different color from one of the katanas, but either way, looks sick. This thing is gonna melt people. Melt creatures, rather. I think it's only proper that we leave our silver sword right here next to him. I'm over encumbered. Pitch Ruben, that's not true, man. I've had some other stuff going on, but we could definitely be back on Sunday. I don't know what the plan is yet. Or I mean, Saturday or Sunday. Sorry, I could be back on Saturday or Sunday. I'm not sure yet. Like, I know I have kind of a loose schedule, but it's always I'm always thinking about, oh, do I want to get on today? So I don't even really know. Alright, we're just waiting for the levitate to go away. Let's at least kill one thing with this new sword to see how fast it dies. Okay, how do we get back out of here while we're encumbered? Let's do recall.
Speak quickly.
Leave some of these here.
Yes. Say your needs.
Nice. Were there hotkeys? How do you set up hotkeys again? If I could just press number 1 to pull out a sword and 2 for a bow. Can you do that? Oh, F1? Ooh, nice, okay. Do 3 as our main weapon. Oh, magic menu too? Nice. Our gold brand there. Start doing adrenaline rush on number 1. That's like an oh shit adrenaline rush moment here. Let's do paralyze on number 2. Let's do bound bow on number 4. And I should probably try to bind summon Bonewalker. We even have a chance to summon that guy yet? No, still 0 chance. How? Conjuration's too low.
Where did I put it?
Yes?
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
I'm listening. Please. Go ahead.
Let's go back to home base.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Drain conjuration just a little bit.
Why is my friend here?
Can't train a skill above its governing attribute. Okay, I was just gonna try to get to 40. That's alright. Alright dudes, I think from here I'm just gonna go back to Seydanine. Let's go to our house. Save the game. I'll probably log in and try to organize all this stuff. And let me just try to kill a guard with Goldbrand real quick, see how fast they die.
The prey approaches.
No, kindly, at some point I grabbed a quick snack, and now I'm gonna go get some food right about now.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
ahead, stranger.
Yeah, the moon looks sweet. Vampire dust for dinner. Maybe we get an ebony dart. I had books somewhere. I think books are in the other house. Just sold that. Were you even born when this came out? Dude, yes, I vividly remember playing this game alongside the Halo 1 LAN parties. So one day at one of the LAN parties, this guy was showing off Morrowind. And yeah, I was 11 years old. So I was probably playing this between, 11, 12, 13, I can't remember how many years, until I had kind of moved past it for a bit. Alright dudes, I desperately need to get some food. I'm gonna log into my own time and probably organize a few of these little tiny items, but at least we got gold brand, we got a chameleon item so we can go invis a little bit, we got a levitation item, speed item, we got quite a few good things today. I'm gonna look up online and see how gold brand compares to some of the other good weapons, but this might literally be like one of the best swords in the game. So we might want to shelve it so we can still have a sense of progression. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some food. Maybe I can raid somebody that's playing some Morrowind or some Daisy on the way out, or I might just end it since we probably got some sleepers. But dude, Sid, thanks for the tier 3 resub for over almost 3 years, dude. That's massive. We got Primals, Squeeze Box. Thanks again for almost 2 years subbing, dude. Alright, let me see who's on my way out the door here. And as always, we'll probably start with Daisy next time, and then maybe play some of this late at night. If maybe Livonia dies down in population or something. But let me see who I can send you guys over to. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's reopen real quick so we can hear the music. Alright, if I can find someone that makes sense to raid, I'll send you guys over. If not, we'll probably end after the first little chain of music here, but let me see who's on. Alright guys, there's actually only one other person streaming Morrowind right now, so I'm going to send you guys over to him. I've never been on this guy's channel before, but like I said, he's streaming Morrowind, so he's got to be a cool dude. Let's see what's up. I'm going to have to go get food, so I won't be able to tune in too long, but maybe I'll lurk to... Oh no, there's a few people streaming. Hold on. We got... Okay, hold on. This guy might be level 59. We got somebody talking about Daggerfall, Enchanter, Morrowind 24/7. That's a little bit extreme. That's cool though. Let me just pick one here. Alright, I'll see you guys over there.